We can do it, I believe. I wish you didn't have to hold A. What's the ideal enemy there? Probably the little slime guy. Kind of like the muddy looking guy. Doesn't do a lot of damage and it's just 2 hits and he's dead. And he's a level up. I think also the beak guy will level you up. Either of those would be fine. Probably just one also because if you get a lucky slam then he's dead. As opposed to the roly-poly things. They're not going to do much damage, but they do poison, and a slam won't auto-kill him. So yeah, probably Mudman or Beak are the ideal fight you want to get there. I don't know the actual names of any of these enemies. Bum, bum. If you were creating an RPG, you'd name someone Mudman. Mudman is definitely a name you would find in like an old NES or SNES era RPG. Mudman. Or like a Mega Man game. I'm sure there's a Mudman in a Mega Man game. What's up, Dave? What is YouTube video? Primus? Some band, my name is Mud. I'm trying to determine what kind of music this is from the music video alone because I don't have the audio. Probably something 90s era and just bizarre alternative rock stuff. This is a bizarre music video. I just jumped to the 4:15 mark and there's a weird pig swinging his tongue at me. Apparently he is part of Dungeons & Dragons canon. Hey, thanks for the host, D-Rock. Appreciate it. I'd love to listen to a little bit of this. My name is Mud. After the ad, of course. A really long ad. An ad for Express on from a Primus My Name is Mud video. This is awful. It's a lot heavier than I was expecting from the original view of the music video. Also Dragon Game hype. Good old Dragon Game. This is attempt number 3. I've already died twice. To the boss, or the first boss, or right before the first boss. Just gotta get past the first boss, and everything else is easy. First boss and second boss are both pretty straightforward. The only way I die to the second boss is if I don't have enough act. I didn't get enough agility to be able to guaranteed go first on the second fight. My Marble 3 placement, that's true, my Marble 3 placement is going to be spot on. I mean, I'm gonna use it before I even get to the stairs. Down in the basement. 521 is when I'm movable. Technically, I believe I only need 9 marble threes before I get to Winland. Thank you very much. Ooh, moved out of my way. I get a stray shot. Look at that. Good RNG has blessed me. Thank you very much, Ozfox. That means I'm going to get a little further before this runs out, like right there. Hey, Ryu, thank you very much. How you doing tonight? You're doing scared? I guess that's a way to be. I've already died to Frog once and the Cloud Electric Guide single enemy fight once, so we're on point. I don't know the names of any of these enemies. Should run it right about now. Nice. Maybe I could even use that a little bit earlier than that. Come on. Don't be the fight. Oh, okay, good. This is a level up. Hey, the guy's name is Beak. That's what I called him. Ooh, and I have 26 health, as opposed to 24 last run. Feels like I have low defense, though. Crap. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me, frog. Should have healed. I should have healed. Please don't kill me now. Please stop jumping on me. Okay, good. Don't do it. Okay, good. I'm gonna do it, because I'm a weenie. Stop! Oh my gosh. I don't care. I'm pushing through. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're fine with 12. Ooh, he might be dead right here. Ooh, that means I'm just gonna go for it. Gotta go for it. How much agility are we getting? 3, 7, 9, 11. Oh crap, we only got 11. I don't think that's enough to guarantee that I go first against Knight, even if I equip everything. Crap. That means Knight's gonna be very scary, I believe, because I got bad rolls on agility. I think you have to get at least 12. I hope it'll be okay. I haven't done Knight not going first in a very long time, and it's very scary not going first. Because it means at any point he could like thunder you twice and you're dead. I don't know if I'll be able to. I know the Dirk is the last thing you want to swap out your weapon. You're swapping out your weapon gives you to your weaker weapon gives you +2 act. I need to get to 18 if I'm going to go first. So the most I can get is an additional 6. I guess we can go and do it now if we're gonna find out. Act. No, I can do it. I can get there. So I do the robe and the Dirk, unfortunately. But it means the Knight'll fight will take a little bit longer, but it's not as scary. And I'm willing to have it be longer. Yeah, there's a lot of things I can do when I marble. I'm still real slow. My PB is like a 610. Although, had I not made like 2 very easy to not make mistakes, my PB would be like 545. Did I forget an item? I don't think so. Uh-oh. If Ryu's telling me I forgot an item, I probably forgot an item. I don't think I did. Oh yeah, I forgot the Maestro. I died to I Spy, and then I had forgotten to set up the Death Warp and Bleak, so I went all the way back to Tental, and then I had to walk back, and then I forgot to set up the Death Warp again in Bleak, so I had to walk back again to Aria. It was a bad time. And then once I got to Tunneling later on, you had expected to have gotten the Maestro back then. I forgot I didn't have it, and it took me like 7 minutes to figure out what I was missing. So those are my 2 mistakes I can not make and save a lot of time. The Maestro is such an easy item to miss. It's just gotta go check the bed. Yeah. Should be a pretty straightforward time save, as long as I can probably even die a couple times places and I'll still be able to get that first sub 6. I'm low-key expecting to get or hoping to get a sub 545 right here though. That's like my unspoken rule, or a goal time, even though I just said it. So I'm already set up for this fight, so we don't need to do any equipment stuff. Just we had to equip the Dirk, and we're gonna be sad about the fact that this fight takes like 15 turns longer than ideal. So if you go, since we're going first, it just means that I didn't realize I forgot to heal, so we'll be healing next turn, because 20 ooh. 21 is the lowest you can go into this round with. Doing 7 each turn is... This fight is gonna take ages. My only worry about this strategy is I'm gonna run out of herbs. Oh my gosh, really? I wouldn't mind a slam or two, maybe some counters. Those would all be real good. 14 on a regular attack? Seems high. Hit me for 11. 11. Okay, that's not the 11 I was hoping for. Oh gosh, I'm gonna run out of herbs, aren't I? I'm not gonna win this fight. This is taking ages. Oh my goodness. Am I in the front row? Maybe. I am. I never moved. I wasn't in the back row for the frog fight either. Good call. Forgot to move back for the frog fight. I don't know how much of a difference that made, but... I don't know what the damage output difference is from the front row to back row. It feels like it's pretty small, like 25% or something, like the damage change. Or how much damage you take, but he's now doing like 2 less on each attack. Oh my gosh, this fight's taking forever. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna die here because it's taking too long and I'm gonna run out of herbs. If he goes through a healing cycle for too long, then yeah, I'm probably gonna die here. Or a healing loop when I get him low or around the bolt stone health total. Which is about at the end of the end of the H in his name. I assume I have a few more herbs down further in my inventory, but I don't know for sure. What's up, Bregan? How you doing? Do 7 in attack. It's not 7. Tired as heck. We're getting close. Maybe we'll be okay. I hope. Come on, do 7. I just want to get through the fight. I don't want to reset again. We're close. Oh, there we go. I'll take that. Oh, I gotta heal. 1 damage too much. Like 2 or 3 more attacks and we can Bolt Stone. No! Can't believe you've done this. Maybe it's just not worth it. If you have to drop down to the Dirk, maybe it's just not worth it. It takes so long. Preemptively took off the auto battle. 1 more hit and he's down. He's ready. Come on, I just gotta, like, not bring out the heal on this turn or the next turn, and we can get him to the second wind. Come on. Don't heal here. Don't heal, don't heal, don't heal. Okay. Second wind. Oh my gosh, I guess I have a cure if I need it. I'm gonna have to use it, probably. Actually, no. Oh wait, I'm supposed to... How much damage did I do? I don't think I did enough. I'm going for it. That was so slow. 47 in second wind. I should probably write that down. I was thinking it was over 50. Written down. First thing I'm doing is putting my real gear back on. That was awful. Although I don't even think it matters. I guess... Does my real gear even matter? Next fight won't be until Wisp that it really matters. Because my gear, my defense doesn't matter for Wizard. And I'm just E-keying. And he's not a part of it for the Morty fight. I'm not sure. I know the sword doesn't matter. I'm not sure. I'm just looking through my fights and trying to remember what happens when. For the general fight, I'm using the Rang. The equipment might be, or the armor might be good for the general fight at the very least. Let's go and put the equipment back on. The wood shield? No, bronze sword. No, Strahd suede cap? Yeah, suede cap. Always, Greenie. How you doing? Marble 3s are more expensive here. They're only 9 back in the first town. These are a ripoff. Ooh, today's your Friday? Nice. I'm really looking forward to Friday. Saturday, we're doing a Friendsgiving. For Thanksgiving itself, we're going to visit my wife's family. But Saturday, we're having a Friendsgiving with some friends in the area. I'm really looking forward to it. Am I cooking anything? I mean, indirectly. My wife is going to be making pies and potatoes. I'll probably help with the potatoes since I'm around. Probably won't be helping with the pies. I think I'm going to be cutting vegetables as well. I know how to cook potatoes. And I can mash. We have a potato masher. I'm good at that. I can pour in some milk a little bit to get the right consistency. Cream cheese? No. Gotta do milk. It's milk. It's neither of the above. Cream cheese would probably be good, but I like milk. Isn't that a Simon & Garfunkel song, Doctor? Is that rewarding? Thanks, Doctor. I appreciate that. I don't know if you can actually get into fights with just Nina out in the overworld. But I don't want to find out because Nina would get wrecked. I imagine the game has spawns or has random encounters turned off until you get to the guards because it'd be rough. But I don't know for sure. Ah, I went down. Ah! Screwing it all up. Get the Sweden. I'm just really happy to be past the frog and the night fights. For a little while there, it was touch and go, and I thought I was gonna die, and I reset for a third time. But I just want to go to bed at a reasonable time tonight. That's all we're here for. This is an herb. Why am I getting it? Any cheesy potatoes? Maybe. My wife put up a vote for the which pie we were gonna have between pumpkin, apple, and chocolate. And I will say, she asked for everyone's 2 preferred pies, and it was a close race. It looks like it's gonna be pumpkin and an apple, in case you're wondering. Is this my favorite Breath of Fire? By default, yes, because I've never played any of the other Breath of Fires, Jay. My wife is adorable. It was like a chocolate cream is all it was described as. I'm not exactly sure what that means. All these guys are getting in my way. Let me scan the text to see what kind of pie it was going to be. It was in a big group text. This is a really easy area to navigate, so I can do this. It was pumpkin, apple, and chocolate cream. I don't know what chocolate cream means, but I like chocolate pie. I imagine it was some kind of like chocolate mousse pie or something like that. I don't know it for sure. Boop, boop. I do my notes in Notepad++, and it's nice because I would just put my cursor on whatever line I'm on. Because sometimes you can get kind of lost and you're like, oh crap, where was I? Just put my cursor on whatever line I'm on so it highlights that line so I can find it real easy. No! I would say like 80% of the time on all my runs, the E key is in the top right slot. And it's throwing me off that it's below that. I need to use a thingy, Marble 3, before I forget. Cook the dinner. Oh, your wife does dessert every year? Nice. Thankfully, we're not taking care of the turkey this year. A buddy of mine is taking care of the turkey, but I have a Traeger slow cooker, smoker type grill, and they're coming over and smoking the turkey on that thing. So I'll probably, as a result, end up helping with the turkey as well. It is one of the pellet feeders, Doctor. It does great job cooking. We have done steaks on there, I've done fish, I've done burgers. It does everything fantastic. I've been meaning to do some ribs sometime. That's one thing I want to do. Ribs or brisket. So I can get like a really long slow cook, like 12-hour long type ordeal. Because I haven't done anything super long like that yet. Exactly. Boop boop. I'm gonna heal just in case. I think it's actually okay if the second guard dies. I don't remember exactly, but I think it's actually preferred if this first guard dies, so I'm gonna leave him. Because then it means the first fight against the wizard goes a lot faster. Okay, I've already won this. Nina's gonna outspeed him. I just have to defend and E-key to win. So, guard's not gonna die. It's okay. But yeah, there's no reason to heal at all. I'm about to just wipe to the wizard intentionally. But have you guys ever had like a slow cooked turkey? I read a bunch of like reviews and stuff online about the like, slow cooked recipes for turkeys, and it's just like a constant swarm of like, this is the best kind of turkey I've ever had, we'll never go back, it comes out so juicy, and it's just like ranting and raving about how good it is. So I'm excited to try it. Nice, I'm excited. I'm glad to hear that, Doctor. You had fried turkey one year. I've heard a lot of good things about deep fried turkey as well, where you just throw a turkey into like one of those big deep fryers outside. Never tried one of those though. Hey, there's nothing wrong with old-fashioned. If I hadn't, like... If we hadn't been doing this Friendsgiving thing and someone mentioned they were going to slow cook it, I wouldn't even thought about doing it like that. Never even heard of... Oh, come on. Kill me. To petrify. No! Wasting all of our time. Yeah, it is. So it is SR1. You want SR1 to die. From the Morty fights. So maybe in the future I will not heal SR1 or whatever. Never did the slow cooking. I don't really celebrate either. I'm an import and family too small. I've never heard anyone describe himself as an import. But I get what you're saying. Now I want to like move to somewhere in Europe and call myself an export. I'm an American export. Yeah, I get that. But hey, Turkey until August isn't a bad thing. I guess August is like 11 months away, but... Don't block my path. Don't do it. Okay, good. Thanksgiving leftovers are the best. My favorite leftovers are stuffing. A lot of people don't like stuffing. I love stuffing. So good. Especially like good homemade stuffing from like all the turkey stuff. Stuffing might be my... Stuffing and mashed potatoes are my favorite part of Thanksgiving. A butterball turkey breast? I don't know what makes a butterball turkey breast different. I'm ignorant here. Whoops. A vegan Thanksgiving. Hey, it could be good. Nothing wrong with vegan. It's easier to find tasty things, I would say, in the meat world. But you can find some great stuff that's vegan. I know I have to marble 3 again in here anyway, so I'm gonna pop it now. To just skip the text, because I know it comes up somewhere in this place. Do I need to do any prep for this wizard fight? No, I just healed AP and AP. And we're just EKing. Yeah, I don't need to do anything. Hopefully I can get really lucky and do this whole fight without having to heal. It's pretty unlikely though. Especially when he starts with that. Come on, petrify. If he freezes twice, I'm dead. But it's pretty unlikely. Yeah, I'm gonna heal now. We're fine. Oh, okay, good. I still have a couple herbs. I don't know where I got those herbs, but I'm glad I got them. Oh my gosh, do a petrify or something. Come on. I might have to heal twice. There we go. I think I'm losing time because of the, like, 3 rounds of Petrify on the, when I was trying to die. Okay, we're gonna start saving time now. This is where it begins. We're gonna be back to negative by the Talon fight. I'm calling it now. Hey Andy, ever played Breath of Fire 3? It's my favorite in the series. I have not played Breath of Fire 3. I've only actually ever played Breath of Fire 1. You like that, Q-Tip? So, the Twitch just introduced that VIP thing. Like 2 days ago. So it's supposed to be like an intermediate role between like that you can just give someone to recognize someone that's special. There you get a few things like you can talk in sub-only mode and you can still talk in like slow mode as much as you want. But I was like, who am I gonna give that's like special? Who am I gonna give this to? And I'm like, you know what? Q-Tip is almost always freaking the first person here every time I stream. Q-Tip is the only one who's getting this right now. So Q-Tip, you're the only one who has the VIP badge in my stream right now. Yo, Andy. Andy W. It's me, Andy. How you doing? Q-Tip, you're also... outside of, like, Andy Perfect Bot himself, you are the person who has spent the most time in my chat. If you do, like, an exclamation mark HP command, I'm pretty sure you come up as number 1. So, I mean, it's only deserved. Spamming it too fast. I need to take that. Now I have to take that restriction off for VIP users. Now I have to go back and work on my bot again. Ugh. I haven't done any dev work on my bot in like 3 years. Do an exclamation mark HP and then like space #1 to see who's number 1. I think it might actually just be me. So... unfortunately, you don't beat me anymore. Yeah. Which makes sense. You used to be number 1 in my chat and my stream due to a bug where it would only count people until they said a message in chat. But I've since fixed that and slowly overtaken you. Andy, on a side note, I've been excited to see your findings with the Breath of Fire. I think it's 2 or 3, one of those 2, where you're starting to discover, get some ideas on why the glitch can happen at the end of the game against Miria. It's kind of exciting. I'm sitting silently in the background, just watching curiously. Should have waited until I needed to use a Marble 3, like a good Breath of Fire runner, but I'm not that person yet. I'm just glad my run's not dead. I'm just happy to be here, that's all. Going, what is it? North, north, right, north, north, east, north. Here's the second north, east, north. Oh, no slam. No! Roulette VIP mode. Let's see, we're gonna wait until to use the next heal until we use a marble, although I don't think I'm gonna be using a marble for the next fight, so we just heal. But recognize that I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it. I'm conscious of my decisions. Please don't kill Nina. Oh my gosh. Wait to heal until we need to use a marble. Save like 3 seconds. Wait to heal, wait to heal. Oh, look at this. I waited. I waited. We're saving frames. I just saved like 70 frames. Oh my gosh. Really? Oh. Oh my gosh, that's actually huge. We're okay, I think. I am gonna have to burn a life too, but I picked up an extra one. I think we're okay. Just a recovery round. We're fine. Why does Bo not have enough to... Oh, because I just cured. That was a mistake. I'm not gonna be able to fry in the second wind. That's fine. It'll be a little slower, but whatever. Doesn't Nina go first? Oh, I thought she went first. I mean, I have my own notes that I've kind of created from watching, like, 17 other runs. Yeah, when using cure spells, I got priority. I just thought Nina went faster than everybody. I was mistaken. I also didn't realize that whoever is in the front row ends up taking the majority of the attacks from the enemy. I didn't realize that was a thing. But after playing and doing a few runs, I'm realizing that there are some bosses and enemies that still don't follow that behavior. One is like the Horn Toad, I believe. That's like 4 hours into the run. It seems like he just attacks left or right. I don't have any evidence for that, but I feel like that's all that happens in that fight. One of these days I'm going to remember to use my Marble 3 earlier so this doesn't happen. But I do like walking around left or right. Really? Just one? Whatever. Everyone's pretty close. If you do 21 to Nina again, I'm gonna be really upset. Oh my gosh. You literally did 21 next turn. Yeah, but I have a website on rpgspeedruns.com where I've kind of done that with some of my past games that I've run, and I really document like really good notes. I've done that with Lufia 2, Earthbound, and Golf Story, where I just kind of really spend a lot of time and compile really, really detailed notes. And I'm hoping to get there with Breath of Fire as well, to kind of create like a de facto beginner's guide to Breath of Fire. Because I mean, there's a lot of guides to Breath of Fire, but they're all like kind of tailored to a specific purpose, and they're not. There's a lot of details missing and a lot of assumptions that you would make that a beginner wouldn't know. And I feel like those guides are very useful for someone who has been running like and has done the run like 10 times. I feel like those guides are useful, but not for an absolute beginner. Oh my gosh. I held down, and then I didn't go down. I just kept walking left. I would say the guide that I'm most proud of is my Lufia 2 guide. If you go to rpgspeedruns.com and you look for the Lufia 2 guide, it is a very, very detailed beginner guide that did nothing like it existed when I first started running the game, and I've spent a lot of time running Lufia 2 and learning it. And I'm very proud of that guide I created. But yeah, I definitely appreciate people who do that for other games as well. Hey, thank you very much for the host, Grayson. I appreciate that. How was the stream tonight? Oh, I forgot to... That's why you go to the item shop while you're still in town. Yeah, well, look, if it's super detailed, it'd be kind of annoying. I can definitely see that. If you've done several runs, you kind of want like a stripped down version of the guide that's a little less detailed. I can totally see that. Mark my words, we're still going to be negative by the time we get to Talon. That's the goal. Back to negative at Talon. I believe. I believe. I believe. Every day's a good day when you paint. So we did have to, the only thing that I had to do in this run that I normally don't have to do is I burned a life 2 reviving Nina before the general fight. Don't know if that was absolutely necessary. Might have been able to leave Nina dead, but I hope I still end up having enough money to buy everything I need in Aria. Yeah, I just took advantage of MediaWiki's note styling. Oh, and I didn't even use it! Should have swapped that tablet with a Marble 3 that was later on. That tablet is going to be in slot 2 for like 3 hours before I finally get swapped with like a Marble 1. I didn't realize there was a wall over there. You could take Ox over there and break it open. Wonder if there's anything good over there. Probably not if the speedrun just avoids it. It would only be like 20 steps out of your way. Alright, so Wisp does not have a second wind, but I do want to do a Death Warp as soon as the fight is over. So it's that delicate balance of still playing safe in the fight, but allowing myself to get a little low and maybe let a character or two die near the end of the fight to get a faster Death Warp. That was a clean fight. That was good. Everyone's still alive, but everyone has like 15 HP. This should be a pretty quick death warp. It was very quick menuing too. I'm pretty happy with that. I went into every round knowing exactly what I was gonna do. Decision making is not a very big decision tree to make, but it's still good. Next Breath of Fire relay gonna have Team Andy, where each runner. How many Andys are there in the that play Breath of Fire? I'm not even sure. Is it just me and you? Hey, we got Andy P and Andy W. If there ever is a Breath of Fire relay that I participate in, me and you have to be on the same team, right? It would just be a travesty to not have it be that way. How you doing, Puexo, by the way? Having a good night? Do I have any fights on the walk up? I think I do have fights. You laugh for the trend streamers to use Andy. Sadly, many combinations were taken. I got stuck with the long number. Yeah, I've been using Andy Perfect, actually, is a name that I've been using since elementary school. I made the name Andy Perfect when I was about 10 years old, when I had to make my first AOL Instant Messenger screen name. Ooh, I like that counter. Ah, every time. Forget to activate it. Andre Parfait. Isn't parfait a dessert? Lancaster. There we go. Man, the good old days back in Earthbound, back in like 2012, 2013, when I first started speedrunning, that was a whole different beast of a time. It was fun back then. Felt more innocent. Hey, Kevmatic, how you doing? Way too many hours of Earthbound. That was back before I was married, and I was in like a dating lull, and I was tired of dating, and I didn't want to try dating anymore, and I was just like, you know what? Twitch. And I was streaming Earthbound, like, not even kidding, like 30 hours a week. That was a different time. And it's interesting, like I definitely look on those old times with like a bit of nostalgia, but I much prefer my life now over that time. Marriage is great, highly recommended. I just heard my wife from outside of the room go, "Oh." Yeah, we don't have any kids yet, Dragooner. I imagine it's a whole different beast when you got kids. We've been married for, what, 2.5 years? The kids will be someday, but not yet. I will not have kids for like the next 36 hours. Whoa, 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 whoa. Doctor. Are you saying your wife is pregnant and you're gonna have your first child in 36 hours? Because that's what it sounds like you're saying. Like you have like a date to be induced or something. Oh man, Doctor, that's exciting. Congratulations. You can temporarily rid yourself of children with grandparents or schools. So this is great timing. So my parents are actually going to be moving, like... My parents still live back in Houston. But they're going to be moving up here to Utah in, like, the next year or so. My father's going to retire and stuff. And they're going to move up here. They already have, like, a house purchased and stuff. So it's like... It's not in like the speculation realm. It's like it's going to be happening, and it'll be nice to have my my parents close for the occasional need for babysitting. Boo boo doo boo. Of course. It's interesting how I'm like slowly widespread cookie abandonment in the perfect household. The perfect household. It makes me sound like superior or something. Cookies. Abandon all of them. It's such a sad a way to phrase how they do in Earthbound. It just makes you feel bad whenever you don't get an item that an enemy drops. It's like, the Antoid dropped a cookie. Do you want it? No. Are you sure? Yes. Ness abandoned the cookie. It's like, that's so depressing. It makes you feel bad it makes you literally feel like some kind of bizarre emotional attachment to these things in a video game. And you're like, oh, I didn't know that I was going to be abandoning it. I want it back, but it's gone. You can't pick it up anymore. You abandoned the cookie. Some life lessons. You can't go back on that. You abandon that cookie's gone. You can't, no takey backsies. Man, it's just, I can imagine what that painting that drawing looks like, and it's just, oh, there's already like that feeling of like regret and sadness in my heart whenever I have to drop a cookie in a run. I don't need it made worse. This is a really long cave, by the way. Gotta pick up the sky. Ah, I need marbles here. Where? I didn't even use it. Ah. Okay, get the sky. Sky. All of this for a stinking ring. Not even a specially named ring, it's just ring. And there's like 3 items in the game where you get music for when you pick it up. One of them is the ring. Who knows why? Not to be confused with ring or rang or B-rang. Because the rang and the B-rang, although you expect them to be the exact same thing, are very different things. One is, I don't know how to describe them differently. It was Breath of Fire's attempt at emphasizing the one that one is stronger, so we put the full name on this one. B-rang. Better rang? I never thought about saying a better rang or best rang. I just assumed it was lazy. It just assumed boomerang. I don't know. The fact that it's a better rang? Maybe they were thinking better rang. I mean, they already have F stone, C stone, B stone, Marble 3. Because Marble 3 obviously makes enemy encounters stop. Such a bizarre naming scheme in Breath of Fire. It's my one beef with it. And there's also one Marble 2 in the game. And I still don't know what it does. We pick it up in the run and then we sell it. But I was curious one day and I was like, I'm gonna see if I can find somewhere online where they talk about what the Marble 2 does. And I looked online and the one thread I could find was someone like 10 years ago asking, what does the Marble 2 do? And someone replying, oh, thanks guys. There's a tri-ring. In a normal run, I wouldn't save, but I'm gonna save as a safety here. Because if I do die against Gremlin, I want to continue. It's one of the few fights where I want to continue. Actually, I probably don't even need to save because this is my death warp location anyway. Oh well. We want the Sky Shield on Nina, and then restore any AP that's needed, which is none. Okay, Gremlin is a scary fight. I don't like Gremlin. I've never died to him, but I don't want to start now. My Marble 3 might have still been active from the previous one I used. Oh well. I think I've said that like 3 times in the past, every single time I use a Marble 3 there. Fix the game's translation. You say that like Breath of Fire's translation is bad. I think my Marble 3 runs out in this little corridor. Like right here or something. Yeah. I could risk it and just try and get to the general fight, but I don't want to. Okay, let's tie to Gremlin. Okay, 1 and 1. We gotta do 6 fries and 4 E-keys on each phase. 1 and 1. Here's 2 and 1. Two and one, 2 and 1, 2 and 1, 2 and 1. 2 1, 2 1, 2 1, 2 1, 2 1. No AoE attacks so far, this is nice. There's 3 and 1, 3 and 2, 3 and 2, 3 and 2. Three and 2, 3 and 2, 3 and 2, 3 and 2, 3 and 2, 4 and 2. Four and 2, 4 and 2, 4 and 2, 4 and 2, 4 and 2. 5 and 2. 5 and 3. He has not AoE'd me yet. Okay, 5 and 4. Fry will finish it. Holy crap, this is a really nice fight. Okay, next phase. Reset the counter. First AoE. Okay, we're at 1 and 0. One and 0, 1 and 0. Cold Stone's gonna count as 2 E-keys. 1 and 0, 1 and 0, 1 and 0. 2 and 0, 2 and 2. Okay. We're still at 2 and 2. 3 and 2. Three and two, 3 and 2, 3 and 2, 3 and 2. Three and 3. Four and 3. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I should have acorn bow that round. 5 and 3. 5 and 4. One more thunderbolt will finish him. Dead. That was a very good fight. That was much cleaner and much better. The only thing I would have changed that last round, I should have acorned Ryu on that second last round, so I didn't have to waste a turn healing and acorning. But otherwise, it was a great fight. Very happy with that. Andy W, I do not right now, because it's one more thing I don't want to think about yet. But yeah, over the course of a run, if you think like every single Marble 3 text takes like 2 seconds, and if you skip every single one but don't have to use any extra Marble 3s, you're using like 100 Marble 3s, you're going to save like 3 or 4 minutes over the course of a run. I'm just not bothering with it yet. I'll probably start taking it into consideration in future runs after this, maybe. But no, I'm not bothering with it yet. I do have to revive Ryu right here. That might be bad. Oh well, I don't have a choice. I'll use a life so I can heal, or I can get more money out of them stuff. Yeah, they definitely do have it routed that extensively. Nice. Actually, that counter is going to reduce the number of E-keys I have to do. That saved me an E-key. So thankful. Really should move those herbs further up, but you know what? No. It's like my third counter of this fight. Yeah, they do have it routed to pretty much within a couple tiles of where you need to use it. It's definitely routed that cleanly. Gosh, that's 4 counters this fight. That is, the number of counters has reduced my number of E-keys another round. So I need to use 2 fewer E-keys than I would normally need to use in this fight. Although I'd have to watch 4 counter animations. Five counters. My goodness. I know I promised that we'd be ahead at the split, but we're close. We're close. Thunder Dragon! I'm still amazed by that huge time save because of the gremlin fight. That's huge. Okay, we're gonna do, so last run, I died to I Spy, and then I had to walk all, you know what, I think I'm comparing against, I'm doing it again, I'm comparing against best segments. Here's against PB. I did it a freaking again. I was comparing against all golds. I did that last run too, and that's how I saved like 5 hours on the run. I was like, oh, okay, I just saved 4 minutes. So that minute-and-a-half time save on Gremlin was against gold. That's pretty good. See, look at that. I promised we'd be ahead at Talon, and we are. And that means I'm only 30 seconds are behind all gold splits, and all my gold splits would be like a 548, I believe. Time to go do some thievery and some puff action to hopefully get enough money to buy a gold bar, because that would be a shame if we didn't. I had to burn an extra life too, and a life that I normally don't have to use. Okay, first thing we're gonna do, enter the house up the stairs on the left to get a W ant and a cure. Steal all the things. So now you can see the big time loss that I had on I Spy. On I Spy and after I Spy. I had some big time losses due to just absolute foolishness. So expect me to be like negative, like not even joking, like negative 10 minutes very soon. The kid trapped in the woods because of the fairies? I'm not aware of that little side quest. I do know I'm gonna get 20,000 gold for giving this old man a back rub. Speaking of Puff Puff, I'm really excited to play Dragon Quest XI. I haven't played it yet. Although the only Dragon Quests I've played are 1, 2, 3, and 4. I haven't played any of the newer ones. I know I need to play 8 sometime as well. I hear really good things about 8. 8 just doesn't exist on any console that I own. And I know it's out on like 17,000 different consoles, it's just none of the ones that I own. I do not own a PS2, I do not own a PlayStation console. Never have. Hello. Wait, wrong place. You're lending me a PS2 and Dragon Quest VIII. I just need to buy them. Walking all wonky. Really? The dude was like, wait. Okay, move! A networking adapter. Did that game have internet functionality? Oh, very interesting. But yeah, if I had Dragon Quest VIII, that's the game that I would totally stream on here. I would love to play Dragon Quest VIII. Although it's a very long game, and I don't know if it would take, like, if I streamed it on Twitch, I feel like it would take, like, 3 or 4 months to get through it, since I'm streaming, like, one night a week. There's so many games on like all across all the PlayStation consoles that I need to play sometime. Because if it's on a PlayStation and PlayStation exclusively, I've never played it. The only games I have played that like came out on PlayStation were FF7, and FF8 because they had PC releases pretty soon after the PlayStation release, and we bought them for PC way back in the day. I also have a part in my notes that in all caps and big letters it says save for Death Warp. So I'm going to be doing that. Because I learned my lesson what happens if you don't save for this Death Warp. Bad stuff. Yeah, we ran FF7 and FF8. It was like a 300 megahertz processor. It was a rough time. But yeah, I remember the days when just like the fights would load super slow, and that was me. But I somehow got through it. I beat Final Fantasy VII on PC back in like the early 2000s, or whenever it came out. My Marble 3's still active. Oh no, it isn't. I saw it run out. Ran out in Bleak. The wedding cutscene. If anyone has ever wondered what the worst cutscene in any video game ever made is, don't you worry any longer, because I know what it is. Lufia 2, the wedding cutscene. The worst cutscene in any video game ever made. There it is. Now you know. Oh, I walked way too far to the right. Such a bad cut. It's so terrible. Hate everything about it. I love Lufia 2. Hate that cutscene. It's all in my hands. I can do it. Kill the worm. And so it's worse because it's not even an input break. You still have to mash the text. Go, Nina! Oh no. Really? Not cool, man. It's a really slow fight. Is this an inn? Can I talk to that dude and sleep here? Where's the inn? I need to sleep. Get Nina back alive. Oh gosh, I don't know which one is the inn. They're all the same. Oh no. He sounds like an inn. No, it's the desert. Thank you. Is this the worst room in the game? It is! This is the worst room in the game. So, this is the fight I died to in my PB. So even if we die here, the death warp is closer, and if we die just once, we save like 5 minutes against my PB. Oh, every time! What's Nina doing? E key 3 times and heal. Too bad. This guy has like this Devastate move, which is what killed me in my last run. I don't like Devastate. Does like 45 or something to everybody, and he did it like 3 times in a row to me. So I'm playing it really safe. I'm just gonna heal. Playing it super safe. Super safe, super safe, super safe. Ow. Also, Nina needs to stay alive, so she gets some experience. I should be E-keying with bow, so it does a little more damage. Once the fight gets a little closer to the end, I'll stop healing. But for the meantime, super safe, super safe. No, Iki, Iki, Iki. Okay, last heal maybe? Ow. 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 This is last heal. Last heal. Because I want to keep Nina alive. Last heal. That's it. Actually, no. Nina's going to be healing Ryu because he can't die. What? No! He's not dead. Oh, gosh. Okay, no. 2 heals. I just don't want Nina to die. I want the experience more than I want the time saved from a death warp. Yep, Nina would have died. Bo's dead, that's fine. And so is I Spy. This will be fine for a death warp. Ooh, Curbster with the Twitch Prime subscription. Thanks, man. I don't recognize your name, so appreciate that subscription. Yeah, I'll have a big time save on the next one too, because on my previous one I death warped wrong and it was just a disaster. When I did take this death warp, it took me back to Tantal, and this time I saved in Bleak, which is where I should be. So there will be one more big time save after Cloud, or at Cloud, I believe. You like the mouse? You can thank Swishface for putting that together. Swishface made all my emotes, and actually no, take a few steps. Okay, now pop it. Swishface made all my emotes and all my subscriber things. Thank you very much, Ruja. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Run's looking good so far. I'm happy with it. Every time! Bum, 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 bum. So the last Marble 3, I believe, should run out right when I want to do my Death Warp out. compare against golds. I bet I'm like plus 230 on golds. But only plus 149. Nice. That means we're on like a 548 pace or something. If I'm assuming golds. We're gonna gold some more, right? This is only like my 4th complete run. Or 4th... Yeah, my 4th full run attempt. I have bad news though. Someone took my Golf Story world record back, or away. So I do not have the Golf Story world record anymore. Now, then I'm gonna have to go back to that and take that back. There's a whole disaster happening recently. It's a tough time. I know, my Golf Story record is no longer mine. So it's very likely once I'm done with Breath of Fire, I go back to Golf Story. I need that back. What is this? Does this guy do a lot of damage to me? I don't know. Is this a mimic? He does not do a lot of damage. What the heck is an E-chest? Yeah, he beat my record by like 8 minutes. It was not a small victory. It was pretty significant. And from what I'm watching, there is some minor route changes that he made. Nothing that I can't figure out and take back, though. No! Ryu, what have you done? Slowest death warp ever. Again? Wait, this is not the slowest death warp ever, because we're actually going to the right spot. Never mind. We're all good. I'm putting on auto battle so my guys take more damage from these hits. Hey, what's up, Barbie? How you doing? Death warp to the right place! Woohoo! Time save. You guys ready for like another 5 or 6 minutes on this split? That's literally what it's going to be. It's going to be pretty significant again. Because again, in my previous PB, I still hadn't set my death warp up correctly. So on that death warp out, I was back in Tantal and I had to walk all the way back here. So, be another significant time save here. And I think a little bit of a time save on the next split, maybe. Hey, thank you very much, Kirpster. I'm a little all over the place in the games that I play. Mostly RPGs. It's my true love when it comes to speedrunning. I like RPGs. They're chill and still a lot of thought go into them. But thank you. Oh, crud. Right stairs. Your true love is cheese. It's not a bad true love. I mean, there are worse things to love. Coming over here to get the turban and 2,000 gold. What is this even for? I feel like I don't need money anymore. I never equipped the turban. Is it really necessary to come over here for this? Who knows? For marble ones. It's pretty far out of the way for just a couple marble ones. At the most, it's gonna get you like 2 or 3 more. I don't know. I'm sure people a lot smarter than me and that put a lot more thought into this game, made this run, so, or made the route. So I'm not gonna question it too much. Ooh, we're marbling 5 times. Nice. Pepperoni and tomato sauce in your grilled cheeses? Make some pizza sandwiches. That's pretty quick menuing on that round. Oh no, this is the guy that does Devastate. Ah! Oh my gosh. That's actually real bad. If I get devastated again, I'm like dead. It is pretty devastating. Please don't do it again. Anything but devastate. Okay. This is definitely why you use marbles in this fight, because it can go south real fast. We've recovered though. Woohoo! 3.5 more minutes. How far off from gold was that? It felt decent. 30 seconds? Okay. Probably because of my slow death warp or something. The counters are still on the walkout. Hey, get this turban out of here. Oh, only 4. No, put that one there. Ah, I'm so slow. I need to scroll up on my splits a little bit so I can see the gold again. Ah, that's better. Give me the mirror. Boink. See, in the mirror you get a nice little tune, but the mirror is like a super key item that you would... It's like special. The ring, you get a whole tune, and the game stops, and... It's totally different. See, I believe I was still trying to conserve marble 3s on the walk back. So I believe I was still getting into fights and just running from everything. Some more time save. I assume you had a bad experience with the mirror in Breath of Fire 2? Sorry. Dum, dum. What's a good JRPG without a mirror? Some special magical mirror. Ah! No longer works. Felt like a short marble 3. Oh, there's a gold fly in Breath of Fire 2 as well. I really need to just play Breath of Fire 2 casually. I do want the light key. Give me the light key. Double experience and triple gold? I guess they decided the SNES version was a little too grindy. Oh yeah, the GBA version of Breath of Fire 1. Is the GBA version of Breath of Fire 1 similar? I know there's the run button in Breath of Fire 1, or in Breath of Fire GBA version. Experiencing gold, gosh, that's why the run is so fast. The record for the GBA version is like just over 4 hours. This room is very bright. So if all goes well, we should be done in a little over 3.5 hours. Unfortunately, we're still not even like halfway through this run. This is such a long game. I will never pick up another speedrun that's this long ever again in my life. What a mistake. FF7 for 11 hours. No, thank you. FF7, I can confidently say, is a game I will never pick up. No, thank you. You got the icy hat, metal shield, and the ring. And then for Karn, he gets the prison cloak, horn hat, gauntlet, and dart. You could bang out FF4 pretty quickly. That's a game I wouldn't mind running. I did play FF4 casually on stream a couple of years ago. I definitely wouldn't mind playing that speedrun. It's pretty quick. Getting into the paladin percent stuff. Like the No 64 runs, what, like 3 hours? It's not too bad. Oh gosh, I don't have it. Forgot to AP him. You know what? Do I risk this? I have like a 1 in 4 chance of Karn dying. I don't want him to die though. No, let's just... Could have auto-battled. But we're playing it safe. This is slow because I forgot to... Boa doesn't have any AP. Nice, Karn. I believe that is the end of my time saves. That was gold too, who knows why. How gold was that? 9 seconds. There's a lot of games that I would like to speedrun eventually. There's some old like Super Nintendo platformers and stuff I'd like to play sometime as a speedrun. I have no idea what my next RPG project is gonna be. Who makes your overlays? My Earthbound one was made by... gosh, I forgot his name. My Earthbound overlay was made like 4 years ago by... Crap, what's his name? It'll come to me. My Breath of Fire overlay was made by Switchface. Ryu has enough to Thunder Dragon once, so I can Thunder Dragon for this first fight, but then I'll have to Acorn for the second one. And third one. So it's a E key once, plus Thunder, or no, it's a... I don't think I've ever done this strat. It's usually an E key followed by stuff, which I think would be faster than the strat that I just did. Should have just done an E key and attacked, or in Thunder Dragon on turn 1. That was kind of silly. Should be learning Warp pretty soon. Nina's only been dead for like 1 key fight. Need to Acorn a couple times. He just needs 24, so... And then... Oh, heal a little bit. For singles, it's an E key plus a couple attacks. And a Thunder Dragon to hit to kill him. So let's do attack, E key, attack, Thunder Dragon. Hot dang, Ramsey. 14 months. Thank you so much, buddy. How you doing tonight? You want a bar trivia night? 3 week, nice. How many people are in your team that you do the bar trivia with? Imagine it's like 3 or 4 people that you always come and do it with. Imagine your husband as well. Oh wow, 5 to 6, that's more than I was thinking. What's the maximum of people you guys can have on a team? No max, okay. I'm already tired of this AoE move he's doing. A little slow there, it's alright. I'm worried about Nina's experience a little bit. She's been dead for like 2 or 3 boss fights up to now. Just gotta learn Warp by... I forget when. By... Toad Fight. Toad Fight is the key fight that we have to learn Warp on. Or by. But we're going to be death warping, or dying intentionally next fight, so it's perfectly fine that all my characters are low on HP. I actually want this. Ideally, Nina would still be alive, and she got some of that experience to make the her a little closer to learning Warp, but I think we're okay. Yeah, she was dead for Sandworm, and I believe she was dead for... Actually, I think she was dead for Sandworm, I Spy, and Squid now. Who knows? I don't know. Was she dead for I Spy? I'm not sure if she was dead for I Spy. I don't remember that one. Each Breath of Fire game is a new story where they don't know each other. I'm not sure. I've never played any of the other Breath of Fires. Okay, I do need Nina to stay alive for this next fight. She needs the experience from Octo. But yeah, first fight, we're just going to be running until we die. It's an unrunnable fight, but the game is kind of like, we don't want you to die and not be able to get back on the boat. So we're just, if you die, you're still on the boat. But if you die, you get a full HP and AP refill. So it's the fastest way to get through the fight, just to die, and get a full heal. So it's a win-win. Run away! Kill him, 14. Oh, come on. We're fine, we're fine. Full heal, full heal. It also makes it so there's no enemies in the ship at all. I forgot about that part too. If you die, all the enemies that were scripted to be in this area are all gone. Except for the one right before the boss. Nina has to stay alive here, so I'm gonna just keep healing. Lots of slams from Karn, I like it. And from Nina, hot dang. Ah! Just so we can survive this attack. Okay, we win. Whew. Level 13, is that warp level? There we go. Okay, we'll learn warp. Nina can be dead for other fights. Good stuff. I'm never sure about how many fights she needs to be alive for. And I'm always worried to not learn it. But we're all fine now. Where are we against gold? My guess is like plus 330. 243. We're on line 303 of my notes. It's a pain not to. Pain not to what? I've already forgotten what I was talking about. You didn't learn warp until after the Wisp fight in Wisdom. Oh, wow. That's really late. Wait, Wisp fight in Wisdom. Oh, I know. Yeah, okay. Why do we have so many marble 3s? Am I just like better at using marble 3s this time? I have like 7 more. In some of my past runs, I'm like running out in this area. I think it was run number 2, and run number 3 was, that doesn't count because I died and burned through so many, but run number 2, I believe I was like running out right here, and I had to end up taking a couple fights. Since I already know warp, I wonder if it's faster just to take my current death location and just warp here. Bought too much stuff. I'm gonna pop one of my marble 3s right now. I think I have a stack of 1, so I can pick up the broken parts or whatever right here. I'll use them right before I talk to him. I thought I did. I don't, apparently. I just burned through both of these. Oh no, I don't. Get him right here. That's fine. Yeah, I imagine pretty much everything we pick up in this game is for selling for more marble ones. Although my last run, just pretty much during the week whenever I'm not streaming, I'm doing just off-run practice. But I'm not really doing it like fast, I'm just doing it using speedrun strategies and like kind of getting better, more familiar with stuff and kind of understanding reasons why and things like that. And I remember after I was done with Moat, I had like 40 marble 1s left over. And I didn't understand why, and it made me realize that I could do like, I could use marble 3s or marble 1s in way more many places than I currently am. So in a couple bosses that I don't normally use marble 1s, I'm going to be using marble 1s. Because otherwise I just buy them and never use them. Mostly because the guide that I was, runs I was referencing in the guide that I was following was assuming the to be using Shin and not Puka, and you have to use way more marble 1s as Shin than you do Puka. The moat fight takes a little longer. It seemed to wash on Toad. Huh. It may be. I'm not exactly sure. In the doof strats. But it only takes like 10 more, or like a minute more to get Puka, and Puka is so good. Yeah, I get the Earth Robe anyway, but... Puka. Is anyone dead? No, we're fine. That split right there, I don't understand why I lost so much time. Not sure what I did wrong. That cost 30 seconds. Who knows? Maybe it was time lost because I spent too much time menuing the B-stones? I don't know. I know no one's really dead, so this isn't really necessary, but whatever, it's just a habit to do it. Did I B-stone last time? I think so. I don't know. Wrong store. These are the marbles that'll last us until the end of the game. Okay, we're good to go. Got all the marble 3s we'll need till the end of the game. Tons of marble 1s. We are good to go. Specifically, we have 28 marble 1s. 9, 18, 27, we have 28. You hate Toad, Moat, Gremlin, Slime X. Yeah, Gremlin was actually pretty okay for me today. He only AoE'd attacked like 4 times, which is not a lot compared to some of my past runs. Number 5 is Toad. Interesting. Moat actually seems pretty fine when I'm using Puka strats. Moat and Earth Robe. Moat is really just, if anything, he's not really dangerous. He could just be a time loss. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize you had to walk up a few tiles to avoid him. I did not know that. And apparently I do like no damage. Ugh. I did not know he was like a fight that triggered by getting too close. Today I learned. Imagine I'll lose a little bit of time here on the Toad fight just as a result of that. Won't be that big of a deal. We are death warping after this fight. Well, the next fight we get into is a death warp, so it's okay to let people die or get close to death. Ox Beastone. Probably should have fortified herself. Well. Oh well. He's really picking on Ryu, and that's the only person that needs to stay alive. I want him to kill Ox or Gobi or something. I'm all out. Rip. Maybe I'll move Ox or Gobi into the front next round. There we go. Oh my gosh. Why? Oh, because of my extra fight, maybe? Who knows? I moved Ox to the front because I wanted someone to die, and I was a little worried if Ryu took another hit and was a high roll, he might die. Yeah, walking back to Arad from here would be a long walk. I don't even know how to get back there. I'd have to like pull up a map or something to figure that out. I have no idea how to make that walk. It definitely made the speed. Once I realized that fact, it made the speedrun make a lot more sense. Like, oh, okay, people can die whenever. Don't have to have so and so alive to cast exit or so and so alive to cast warp. It's let them die. When do we get to left hand towel? We're already there, Dave. I'm sorry. We're never going back. I was trying to get to that chest because it would be an instant death warp, but I was trying to see if I could survive not popping on marble 3 right there. Hey, and this is where we get Shin. The joys of Shin. Oh wait, no. Ox has to be in front. Gotta break a rock. Alright, on to Grimfowl boss. Maybe we can save a little bit of time here. I feel like we could, maybe. Hey, anyone who's familiar with this game, does anyone know if anyone's looked into RNG manipulation in this game, or if anyone knows if it's possible or anything like that? Oops. Two is frame-based? Oh, okay, then never mind. I imagine 1 is frame-based too, because their engines are pretty similar. At least they look pretty similar. If that's the case, never mind. I don't want to deal with that. Although, I mean, like, with tile-based games, frame-based RNG is easier to deal with, but still. I want my party to be Karn, Bo, Gobi, Ryu. Karn, Bo, Gobi, Ryu. Karn, Bo, Gobi, Ryu. Probably should have done it out of marble, but again, efficiencies for lamos, and for people who are okay losing time, I guess. Ah. wish there was a faster way to get back to this area rather than walking through the dungeon again. Probably Andy, since he's so far away. I didn't even think about a little minor optimization like that. But yeah, I'm sure it would be. I'll just auto battle after this because I don't have any more cures. I guess I could bring Nina in, but that won't be necessary. I'll just auto battle from here on out. Hey, I did save a little bit of time. It's been a while. Party should be Ox, Combined Karn, Ryu, Nina, okay. Nina heal. And then, do I need acorns or anything? No. Good old Slime X time. Which can be a nasty fight. I'm acorning Ox because I need a full heal on Karn. So I'm going to acorn Ox, and then he's going to full heal Karn next turn. He's really picking on Ryu. I don't think I need to heal. No, I think we're fine. Let's just auto battle one more time. Bye, Nina. Three inches today, wow. That's awesome. No snow here yet. It's been chilly. The low, I think the lowest low we've had so far is 19, but no snow yet. It's in like the high 40s every day. Not quite cold enough yet here. Ooh, that roulette misspelling. On the bright side, looks like that was a nice split. That was like a 25-second gold. I'm assuming. It's so hard to walk through this place. So many obstacles. All right, Doctor. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening. Bum, bum. Does healing at the fountain revive people? I'm actually not sure. I think it does. Because I kind of need Nina alive for this next fight to bring her into heal and or heal and attack up. Get your head handed to you. Good old Earthbound quotes. Man, now I really want to play Dragon Quest VIII now. All this talk about Dragon Quest makes me really want to play 8 now. I also want to play 11 though. Ah! Life's hard. It does heal or revive. So I want Ryu, Bo, Gobi, Karn. Ryu, Bo, Gobi, Karn. Use the bathroom. I have a small input break at like a boat scene or something. I might need to use the bathroom then. You know what? I'm marbling 1. I have like 3 extras more than I need to right here, so marble 1. I don't even care. Get 11. 8 is going to be a serious grind. I'm serious playing off disc as a chore, yeah. I've been thinking about holding out to play Dragon Quest XI on Switch, but I'm probably just gonna end up getting it on PC. Yeah, I don't see it, and again, I don't own a single console that Dragon Quest. I know people are talking about like another Dragon Quest 8 release. Don't you already have it everywhere? And I'm like, I don't. I can't play it anywhere. Bye, Nina. Ooh, she can still heal. I'm gonna use her to heal while she's still alive. And I'm gonna pop another marble 1 because I don't care. Oh no, that's the 45 to everybody. Bye, Nina. The main turn-off is the encounters being random instead of avoidable. I don't mind random encounters as long as the encounter rate's not crazy high. I have a feeling it is crazy high. We're gonna do another marble 1 here because I want to. I think it's 40 to everybody? Yeah. I don't need to heal Ryu just yet, but I'm holding out for a good heal from Ox on Ryu. Actually, let's just go ahead and do it. And then we'll just auto battle here on out and we should be fine. Dragon Quest 8. Oh gosh, that was another big hit. I'm gonna pop an herb for Mox. Just to be safe. Assuming I have an herb. I do. This might actually be good because it'll go after the final turn. Okay. Now we should be fine to auto battle out. Just target Karn. Okay, recovers are good too, because it only recovers for like 50. Looks like this is going to be a small time save of like 20 or 30 seconds. So close. Dead? Dead. Oh, only 13. See, and I don't know what it is, but like, good RPGs, I don't mind the grind. And I actually enjoy the grind. I really enjoy, like, grinding a bunch and feeling like I'm really powerful. And I can take on enemies pretty easily. I feel I like the reward of just that grind. I don't know what it is. Whenever I play old RPGs or whatever, or even new ones, I usually end up spending way more time than the game ever anticipates in certain areas to level up. Usually I spend a bunch of time in an early area, and it ends up carrying me, and I end up being like over leveled by like 3, 4, 5 levels for the entire game. How hard do these guys hit? Pretty hard. If they'll actually hit instead of just putting everyone to sleep. Oh my gosh, this death warp is slow. I haven't even killed anybody yet. Oh my gosh. Oh, the worst person to slam, who had like 5 health. Kill me! Do it! No! Thank goodness. So I still have 7, 9, 16, 17 marble 3s. I feel like that's still plenty. I'm still going to end up buying like 40 more. That fight was really slow. I wonder if it would have been faster just to warp back to the town and east. Warp back to the town and just sleep. Dum, bum, bum. And as a heads up, I still have another 7-minute time save coming up. Later on in the run, I didn't realize I forgot some trigger item, the Maestro, and I spent, I think, about 7 or 8 minutes trying to figure out where it was or what I was missing. Took me a long time. Someone in my chat was the one who told me or figured out what I was missing. But yeah, it's very realistic to be negative 20 here soon. VP2, what is VP2? Oh gosh, did I go the wrong way? Oh gosh. Oh, I turned down. I'm supposed to keep going left. That's all. There's weird lag in that area. What is the power dagger? I'm not sure. Valkyrie profile. Never played any of those. Let's risk it. Ah, shouldn't have done it. Probably faster than menuing though. Getting into that fight and running was probably faster than having or using another marble 3. Bum 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 bum. Free heal. Bright side, we are over half done now. I guess the halfway mark is probably somewhere around Grimfowl or Slime X for the run. Maybe a little sooner than that. Let's go fight Pinscher. Pinscher's really easy. He's only got 1,000 health. .66 attack and 7 weight. What is weight? Weight is a thing in Breath of Fire? I don't know anything about this game. Typhoon bug! ¿Dónde está? Hey, what's up, Meta? How you doing? Oh, I'm out of B-stones. Rip. Oh my goodness. 95 to everyone is pretty good. Oh gosh. Thankfully he goes last apparently, so this will finish off his first wind. Whoa, I thought that finishes him off. Oh, Bo, I was supposed to get a fry off with Bo as well. Oh my gosh. I forgot to fry with Bo too. That 95 damage to everyone is pretty good. How you doing, PJ? Rip my time. Slow death warp and a death. I mean, it's not too big of a time loss, but meh. Thankfully that death is just like, oh, let's just walk there again. Okay. I'm calling it now. We're gonna finish this run. Negative 1841. Count it. Negative 1841. Sounds good, PJ. Thanks for stopping by. Negative 1841 would be what? A 552. Not as good as I was hoping, but it'll be okay. Still don't know where I have like 30 plus minutes to save in this run. But that's how I feel about every RPG when I'm like 4 runs in. It's like, where do you save this time? And then it just keeps coming off like, oh, okay. Ready? 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 And how come there's no musical rhythm, musical thing for getting the sphere? That's a huge item. Everything else plays a nice little ditty. Manip the Bazaar? What is the Bazaar? The buying, selling mini thing you can do with Gobi? I'm not aware of that thing. Huh. I'm not aware of that. Sounds good, Kev. Take care, buddy. Oh, interesting. What market is this? Is it in a certain place? Is that a fishman? That is indeed a fishman. That is Gobi. Gobi the fish. Oh, it's in the fish town of Prima. Okay. That'd be interesting to do, just like reset the console or something. Figure out how the RNG manipulation works, reset the console, and do like some frame perfect inputs for a few seconds and get really good stuff. At least I'm assuming that RNG would reset and you would reset the console to do that, but who knows? I don't know how the RNG works. I'm thinking in Earthbound terms. Nina and Blue have a weapon that does fry every time you use it. Ooh. Wait. You get to Gust, and then warp to Romero. We want the party to be Bo, Nina, Dace, Ryu. So we're just putting Bo in the front. Leave to the west and enter Floaty Agua. Swap Bo with Karn. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. If it's Dace's level fry, that's like 120 damage. It's free every turn. That would be pretty significant. Although she dies too much, I don't know if it'd be worth it. I don't know how much Nina's fry would do. I'd be curious about that. Boo boo. Oops. What do I want? I want life armor, rod 5, and worms. And then equip Karn with Thief Cloak, Icy Dagger, and Flame Shield. What are the chances of a casual Breath of Fire 3 playthrough? What system is Breath of Fire 3? Is it like PlayStation 1? It's PlayStation 1, probably pretty low because I don't own a PS1. And I never have. It's not to say it's out of the question. I would love to play it. I've been watching a lot of Kofei's running it. Oh wait, Marble's still active. Hey, thanks for the host, Frog. How you doing tonight? I'm doing really well. This run's going all right. Not as good as I was hoping, but still very happy with it. I do need to do another casual playthrough of a game on stream. I haven't done a casual playthrough of anything in a long time. I think the most recent casual game I did on stream was Hollow Knight, and that was like 4 or 5 months ago. Feels like it. It's definitely been a while. If you have a P.O. box or something, I'll send you one of my PS1 units. Oh, you don't have to do that. I don't have a P.O. box, though. I should get one or something. How much does it cost to get a P.O. box? Isn't it like a monthly fee of like 20 bucks or something? I've never had anyone ask me to just send me something. This is unknown territory for me. I've always just like told people my address. I bought some stuff from, was it Garrison SRL or whatever? He was selling a bunch of games on like last year sometime, and I just sent it to my address. I should probably be more concerned about people knowing where I live, but I'm not. Four newish NES controllers, that's awesome. I'm such a kind fellow. I don't know, there's crazy people out there though. Oh, we're doing Bane right now. Nice. I like Bane, I think. I'll have to look it up. Fun fact, that is the only Marble 2 in the game. That's why I still have no idea what it does, because there's only one of them. What am I doing this fight? Thunder Dragon and Marble 1ing? It does the same thing? Okay. That's the first person I've ever had confirm that. I thought it was, but I didn't know for sure. It's just a rare Marble 1, I guess. Okay, sounds good, Adam. Aiden? I'm going with Aiden, assuming the D is supposed to be like an R, but you just swap it out and stay with the pronunciation. Oh, we got the roach fight coming up. I almost wiped there. Last run? No, 2 runs ago. I almost died to the roaches. And if one of the final roach, when his attack, I think missed me. And that's the only reason I survived the fight. Aeodon? Okay, Aeodon. I'll try to remember that, but I promise I'll forget. But know that I'm trying to remember. Didn't promise I forget. I said I promise I'll try, but I will forget. Look how little I am. Ah. Okay, we're good. Lots of menuing, it's okay. I've opened the menu like 5 times when I really could have just gotten away with 1. How dare you, frog. Really? 2 targets on Nina when she's in the back row? Really? Rude. Hey, the damage didn't go around. That's lame. Back one might be dead right here. Nope. Ah, still no. Ox finish him? There we go. I'll take 4-second gold. How many PS1 models are there? I'm not actually sure of like the generations of PS1s and everything. I know there's a whole lot of different types of like load speeds and all that kind of stuff. Do all PS1 games play on PS2? I didn't realize that. Interesting. So you just need a PS2. Okay. How much are PS2s these days? I imagine you can get a PS2. I mean, it's probably from the similar generation of like N64 and stuff. So I imagine they're probably what, like $60? I was thinking I needed to restore Ox's AP, but I just left at the end. A quick fight. Breath of Fire 4 requires a very specific 70,000 XX model for fastest loads. That's I feel like that might, I guess I could, when you have to like get like specific models of stuff to play games, I guess you could, but I feel like it'd just be a hassle. I picked up PS2 Slim. See, I would love to get a PS2 Slim. I already have. I think I can play every single NES or a Nintendo game that has ever come out on my my games or my consoles that I have right next to me. I have, except NES. I have a Super Nintendo, Super Famicom, English N64, and a Japanese N64. I got one of both because I didn't want to take out the little plastic piece, because I've discovered that it increases the chance for cart tilt. If you take that out, it allows it to be a little more movable in there, and I don't like that. So I just bought a Japanese N64. And I have a GameCube and a Switch. No, no Wii. No, I do have a Wii U. I'm sorry, I have a Wii U. No Wii, though. The most common console of all I don't have. Poking at Ryu a lot. Poke back at Karn. Stop. Why are you all... Karn's in the front. Hit him. Not that it matters. He's dead, but still. Alright, thank you, Andy. Appreciate that. My Marble 3 is still active, right? I think my Marble 3 is still active from the Goldfly Cave. Do, do, do. There it goes. I don't think there's any fights in this cave, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, there's a whole, like, lots of stuff about the PlayStation generation consoles that I just don't know about. All those mod chips and stuff, I don't know anything about that stuff. I need to educate myself. Aodon, I'm curious about how you seem very knowledgeable about all these consoles. I'm curious how you got how you got so into it, if you don't mind me asking. And I believe I still have leftover Marble 1s that I never used. And Flower X is kind of a nasty fight, so I think I'm gonna burn a couple of them here. Oops. Do, 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 do. Yeah, let's go ahead and pop some Marble 1s with Ryu. Might as well. This guy's 3,000 health. Speed it up a little bit. Actually, you know what? Auto battle might just be as fast. Let's just do auto battle. Started pirating all my console games, learned about the mod chips and such, and learned to install them. Eventually, I had friends ask for me to do it for them. Interesting. So it's just something you were interested in and just kind of fell into your lap. That's kind of cool. Oh, I thought Nina was gonna get the final blow. That would've been sweet. Ox's attack might kill him. Hey, don't forget to get the Maestro. Picking up the Maestro is like a free 7-minute time save. Okay, that makes sense. Are all the Breath of Fire speedruns outside of 1 longer? I believe all of them are longer than 1, right? In which case, I probably won't need to ever worry about that, because this is the longest speedrun I will probably ever do. I think. I hope. Probably not. 5 hours, even at 5 hours, my limit for like a speedrun that I can get done with and feel really good still is about 4.5 hours. I wonder if attack up here is worth it, because this fight's pretty quick. It only has 1100 HP. The reason I do auto battle, even with Nina, is I believe it's just faster, even with Nina out there, to just auto battle, especially when she just dies like that. That's fine though. I'm gonna win pretty soundly. Still lost time. I like to stick with the golf story, but man, those runs take a long time. Ramsey, did you see the golf story is improved? Our golf story world record is improved? Probably gonna have to come back to it. Hi, Lady Perfect! Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. It just means you can downvote the repost with happiness to know you're doing the world a good thing. Oh, where's my Marble 2? There it is. Marble 2, Icy Hat. Gauntlet. Prison Cloak, Dart. And then by Marble 1s, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I have so many Marble 1s. Oh my gosh. 9, 18, 27, 36, 40 something. Oh, thank you very much for my compliment on my Astro shirt, the one that you opened. So I'm gonna pop a few Marble 1s here on Horntoad. And if my logic is right from the past few runs, it seems like Horntoad's logic is off, and all he does is attack left or right. And if that's the case, I want Karn on the far left. So my guess is he's gonna attack Dace here, and then Nina, and then Karn. Nope, okay, my logic was wrong. Maybe I just got really bad luck in the past. I don't know. Rip. Rip. Yeah, that's gonna be my last marble one in this fight. That's like 5. Usually I use 0. But I'm pretty sure this is okay because I did my last run and I had like 30 marble ones left at the end of the game. Just as a safety. Oh, I forgot I'm death warping after this fight. Dang it. It's a lot later from now, but it's going to be a death warp after this. That's fine. I have like 3 characters I'll be able to use as a death warp. I can, when I unfuse, I'll be able to do death warp pretty quickly still. I still have 2 characters dead. That'll be fine. That death warp isn't for a very long time, but based on my current stats and everything, you just death warp after that fight, so it's okay to let some people die and just leave them dead. Okay, we have the Maestro, so free 7-minute time save. Hope you guys are ready for this. It won't be until the Mothro split, but it's this split where I have like 7 minutes to save. Because I sat in front of the lady in green for like 5 minutes wondering what on earth I was missing. Love the overworld themes in this game. It has a lot of good music, but the overworld themes stick out. Yeah, overworld theme's great. I can definitely see that. I'm always a sucker for like the kind of like the sad and very nostalgic feeling music. Like my favorite song in the Super Nintendo is Realm's theme from Final Fantasy VI. And a close second is Smiles and Tears from Earthbound. I'm a sucker for those types of tracks. Another one I really like is the Lufia 2 ending theme. Like when the credits are rolling, it's really pretty music. When I first got to the end of the game in Lufia 2 and I heard that music, it's not often that a Super Nintendo game gets me a little emotional, but I got a little emotional listening to that music at the end of the game. Because I played Lufia 2 for the first time like 3 years ago. And then other tracks are in favor, like the Donkey Kong Country 2 music. Donkey Kong Country 2 has some of the best music on the Super Nintendo. That's one reason I've considered playing it. I don't know. I just want to play Donkey Kong Country 2 again. Their music is so good. Don't tell anybody. I'm taking my belt off. Ah. Sitting here in jeans. Should have put shorts on. Too formal. Wearing jeans and a belt. Princess has got a good foot on everybody else here. This is the music I expect to hear on a good fight. Gotta get this chest from the right. There's a hole in the front of it. Otherwise, you drop down. I'm dropping. And we're out of here. Alright, sounds good, Andy. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Thanks for hanging out for so long. Back to Grimoire. Hopefully I'll be able to pull out like a 20-ish minute PB out of this. Off to Mogu's Mind. Oh gosh, I gotta pull up the maps. Where is it? It was sent to by you. Okay, we're good. Got it pulled up. I really only need it for like the Steam area, so I know how to get through. So yeah, there should be, again, a huge time save on Mothra. Might even be more than like 7 minutes. We'll see. And I have a feeling this is going to be my last big PB before they start getting a little smaller. Don't need to use another Marble 3. I got my Marble 3 still active. Off to South Cave. Marble 3 is still active. I'm gonna go and use it now because I kind of want it to run out sooner rather than later. Or this next one. I think I really just need one to get through this minefield, I believe. Hopefully. I don't want to have to pop another one. And up through here. Through this little gap. And then up through this little shortcut. One more shortcut right here. And then it's just up to here. Oh gosh, Marble 3 ran out really late. Bah. I'm gonna have to walk around for a while. Whoops, didn't use it. It's gonna be a lot of walking around before this next Marble 3 runs out. That's a shame. You were talking about playing the Dragon Quest games earlier. I've become addicted to the Dragon Warrior randomizer thanks to NES Cardinality and the many DWR races that have been going on. I did not know there was a Dragon Quest randomizer. Which game does it randomize? So many randomizers going around. There's also a Great Earthbound randomizer. .507? What do you mean 507, Ghost? I'm not sure what you're referring to with 507. Okay. Yeah, the randomizer for Earthbound's really cool. It makes it like an ancient cave style thing, and it's kind of broken up into like 8 different floors, and each floor ends with like a sanctuary guardian. And Michael, thank you very much for the sub. Good luck on the run. Appreciate that. Your time is listed as 5:07, and you're 10 minutes ahead. Last time I checked, the best known time was 5:11. Oh no, that does not go to the end of the game. There's if I scroll to the very end of my splits. It's just my last split isn't the actual last split of the game. I just have to scroll down. Which probably looks a lot better. Oh, let's gotta switch out my characters. Let's put Gobi in here. And that's fine. Gobi will die quickly. Agile up. Good old agile. I know the agile stat. Oh, come on. 5 health. No! Why? Just auto battle. That means that way they do more damage to me. On to Mothra. What I love about the Dragon Warrior 1 rando is that it lets you play the whole game in under 2 hours. Yeah, that's how the Earthbound randomizer, I believe the record is like an hour 10, but a typical run is usually like, for people who are pretty good at the game, 2 to 2.5 hours. They've also added a run button, so it's basically you hold a button, I think it's L or I think it's R, you hold R, and it makes your character always running as if they had a skip sandwich enabled. And there's also insane mode text speed. It makes the text speed go like insanely fast to the point where you can't read anything. It also removes the prayer sequences from Gygas, so you still have to pray during the Gygas fight, but you don't have to actually watch the NPCs praying for you. You just pray and the screen goes black and then it fades back in. It's nice. The developer for it has done a lot of quality of life improvements to make it very nice to play. I'm blind. Okay, and then transform Karn. And then make the party Ryu, Nina, Ox, Karn. Ryu, Nina, Ox, Karn. Any heals? No, we're fine. Wait. Ryu, Nina, Ox, Karn. Ryu's not in front. Ryu and Dace look pretty similar. We're gonna pop some more marble ones for this fight. Gold Dragon. Nina, attack up Ox. Ox, do Karn. Ox attack. Karn attack. Mothra has 3,500 HP, but and he dodges a lot of attacks, but attacks from Ryu are undodgeable. By the time you got to Mr. Saturn Village, Mr. Saturn Village isn't that far in. Mr. Saturn Village is like 30% of the way into the game. I wonder if it would just be faster to just marble one with Ryu this entire fight. 450 damage, you would have to do like 8-ish. So that slam still hit, even though his animation said he dodged it. Okay, let's do that's all the marbles we'll use. It's just auto battle from here on out. Thank you for killing Karn. Every time you miss is a huge loss, though? What do you mean? Yeah, Ryu's damage, even though the animation says he's not hitting, it's still doing the damage under the hood. I've killed Mothra already a couple times with Ryu's final attack on a miss. We'll see the strat I use. I think I burned like 5 or 6 on... I think I've used like 15 extra marbles or so. We'll see if this route actually works. I think I'll still have plenty of marbles for... I think the only 2 fights I have left that I'll be able to use it is Moat and Searle and Avian. I think no... Yeah, Moat, Searle, and Avian are the last ones I can use marble ones on, or at least where it makes sense to. Do I use Shin or Puka? I'm using Puka. Doing the safe route, using Puka with the Earth Robe. Yeah, if I were just doing the normal Shin route, the next like 3 minutes would be unnecessary, but for a beginner, I feel like this is the way to go. And I'm still very much a beginner, now that I understand how much the Earth Robe actually does. Just the Earth Robe alone, I think, is worth it for a beginner. Because I did my first run without the Earth Robe on a Moat before I realized what it was actually doing. Can I still talk to him even though Karn's dead? Okay, cool. Yay! Exit out of here. Because I realize you can exit out of this cave, it's a little faster than walking around. Oh. Can't simulate a form unless everyone's healthy. Lame. Thankfully, I think going out of my way to do all this only takes like probably like 2.5 minutes, maybe 3. It's not too bad. Maybe I'm wondering if like the extra puka damage and all the extra marble ones I have to spare offset it and make it worth it. Who knows? That's a lot of stuff to time and figure out. I could also get away with buying fewer marble ones. I'm still not sure exactly how many I need for the puka route. None of the really guides explicitly saying how many marble ones to buy if you're doing the puka route instead. And that's something I'll need to figure out over time. But 40 is definitely too much, I think. Yeah, how many roll attacks? Because every single roll attack, and that's like 2.5 times as much damage as a regular attack. Because with an attack up, that's like 9. That's like max damage. Whoops. You're not Mogu. I need to equip Ryu with the Dragon Sword and Earth Robe when I get a chance. So next marble usage, I'll need to use the Dragon Sword and Earth Robe on Ryu. First is the green room, stairs to the northeast. On a side note, this is the worst dungeon in the entire game. Everything from here until Moat is just awful. Okay, rainy room, southwest. Because it's just so boring looking. There's no interesting parts of this dungeon. You have like giant rooms of nothing, and then other giant rooms of a single ice path. It's just boring to look at. Oh, I walked too far. Sand room, southeast. I should just walk to the bottom of the room instead of walking east first, so I don't overwalk it. Next is the snow rooms to the north. And then we got the sky room to the southwest. Let's go south first until there's 2 sections of wall to the south showing, and then we walk west. Right there. And it's nice because it's 2 sections. It means it's like the perfect amount of time to react to the fact that the wall's appearing. And then the space room to the northeast. Gotta remember to pop another Marble 3 in the next place. That was from this year? I don't remember that. Exit town and go south, then up the hill. Oh, there's no enemies in this place. That was a good thing I didn't use a Marble 3 because there's no reason to. Until you actually get into the dungeon itself. Dum, dum, bum, bum, dum, bum, bum. Okay, sounds good, Aeodon. Thank you very much for that offer, by the way. I really, really appreciate that. Look at that. See that? I remembered the pronunciation. Said I wouldn't remember, but look at that. I am remembering. Oh, Marble 3 now. I think there's enemies here. I broke my promise to forget. You're not wrong. I kept one of my promises, though. I feel like I have a lot of time to save on this split against Moat. We'll see. Negative 16 minutes would be finishing at the 37 mark in 12 minutes. I don't think it's going to take me that long. We'll see. I don't think the moat fight is that long. Oh, good. My Marble 3 wasn't active. I didn't even see it run out. Thankfully, that didn't seem to be that bad of a fight. It is very easy to get lost in this dungeon. The one thing that helps you navigate it is when you finish spinning on the spinner, you're facing the same way you were originally. So if you come down here, everything changes. But see how I'm facing down is where I ultimately want to go. Now I'm facing left, and that helps to navigate. But still, it's kind of an awful dungeon. I did not know there was a hole right there. Today I learned. Wait, no, I want Nina over blue. She's not even fully healed? Oopsies. I think I'm 2 attacks away from his max form. I think. I'm not positive. Yeah, I was right. I should have attacked with Ryu. Wait, what order does it go? I'm hoping Nina goes before Ryu, otherwise this isn't gonna work. Okay, good. It's a pretty clean moat fight. Pretty happy with that. Could always be better, but that's pretty solid for me. And I still think I can still use more Marble 1s on Searle. So I can still afford to burn more Marble 1s than what I've used so far. I think I have like 10 or so left over. I only need 5 for Avian. And that's the last boss I really need and can use Marble 1s on. Just to check, I have 10 left. Okay, so this is working out. So I'm using like my Marble 1s super liberally. I'm using a ton, and I'm still not going to be able to use all of them, which means I can even use more. My notes say I can buy more cures if I need to right here. I always do, just as a safety. I don't think I need them, but I always do anyway. Because I used 1 cure during that fight. I also found out during watching someone else's run recently that you can use M drops. I didn't realize that M drops were like full revives for your entire party. And as soon as I realized that, I was like, oh, okay, that makes Moat even easier with the Puka strat. So we're 18 minutes ahead. That means right now we're on 452 pace. Or 552, I'm sorry. Which means after this run I get to decide if I want to keep pushing this game, because my goal time was 6 hours, and every time I hit my goal, I decide if I'm going to keep pushing it lower, and then I go to that goal time. Haven't decided for 100% sure. We'll see. It's likely that I set a new goal time of like 5:45 or something as my next goal. Okay, and then we're gonna walk up this tower. We don't fight Searle quite yet. We have to do a bunch of other stuff first. We have to walk up this tower twice. And it's just as fun the second time as it is the first time. But I feel like I've gotten a lot better at navigating this dungeon. Especially the area with like 1,700 arrows. This room is ridiculous, by the way. You have to walk around the entire thing. This is probably the second worst room in the entire game. It's not even a puzzle. You just walk around the entire thing. That's why the other room is bad, too. There's nothing interesting about it. You just walk around it. Okay, see if we can get this first try. Last time I think in my last run I got confused in these buttons and it took me a while to get through. It took me like 3 tries. So I forgot, I think I have some time to save here. So left, 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 right, right, down, right, left, left, right, up. Got it. So yeah, we should be done in about an hour. Maybe I can still get that 5:45 this run. I don't know. I would have to shave off another like 10 minutes. Maybe it's possible. I don't know. That moat time save though was a solid start. What am I against best segments? That'll give me a better idea. +4. My sum of best coming into this run was a 4 or a 5:48, I believe. So +4 means I'm on 5:52 pace. So I just need to save 7 minutes. Is Ryu almost dead? He's not. Let's just walk back. Nice, and my notes even say, I was trying to think about how many marble ones I could use on some of these other bosses. And my notes coming into this said 6-ish marble ones. And I have 10. So that's pretty accurate. I'll be able to use 5 here. My marble 3 is probably going to be running out in just a second. I feel like it's been lasting forever. Okay, we just gotta go back and climb Talk one more time. Another quick walk up. Really need some sprint shoes or something. No, I haven't seen the roulette in the 128 in quite a while. Gotta do the long walk around this room again. I also like this Puka route because it means I can't die, just wipe unfairly to the second to final boss of the game. If you don't do the Puka route, you probably didn't get the Earth Robe because you have to get Doof to get that. And it's kind of out of your way, unnecessarily. And if you get unlucky with the second to final boss in the game, he can do an attack that does 400 damage to you, twice in a row, to kill you. It's not a very common attack. I feel like he does it like maybe 10% of the time. But I have had him do it twice in a row to me when I'm using Earth Robe strats, where he would have killed me. But it's just nice to know that I'm not going to get that second to the last fight. I'm not going to die just to something stupid. I had to think for a second where I was going. Do I need to heal? Oh, I need to heal Dace. Okay, now we're good. Boom. Not many bosses left, just 7 bosses left. So I can use 5. Rip. 1. Here's 2 and 3. I didn't say it. It's not me. I don't know where that quote came from. Here's the last 2 marbles I can use. I think like the next attack from someone's gonna end this. This one? There it is. It's looking good. Another 40-second time save or so. I'm interested to see what my sum of best is. I think this run is improving my sum of best by like 4 or 5 minutes. Boom, 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 boom. So now I have 5 marbles left for Avian. That's all I need. Unless I get trolled and die and I have to go buy some more or something. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Do. That was a pretty clean Avian fight, though. Or a Cyril fight. Nina died, but doesn't matter. Oh, we have to go punch a tree. Forget about this. Let's go punch a tree. Go punch a tree. My Marble 3 might already be might still be active, but we're just doing the those sweet strats to open the menu less often. Boom. I'm sorry, Daniel. Not everything can be Earthbound. I'm sorry. I'm an ox. Can't you see this guy? He's a huge ox. Heck yeah, I'm a furry. Hi, Ozfox. Again, I remember you saying hi like 4.5 hours ago. But I'm gonna say hi again because it's been a while. It could be. Thankfully it's not. Because I'd be at 4 hours and 52 minutes in run of Earthbound. I'm not sounding disappointed. It's like, hi, Ozfox. It's a friendly hi. I'll be sad after this run because there's no like huge time saves, no obvious ones. This is the end of those, I made this mistake and I have a free time save at such and such point. I don't have any of those anymore. Now it's just play better, and I hate just playing better. It stinks. Maybe that's when I should stop running RPGs, when I stop making obvious mistakes. Who wants a C-nut? Bet you guys are ready for this C-nut. I bet C-nut stands for coconut. I never thought of that. It's a coconut. Wow. What's that song? It's oh gosh, all of a sudden have a Frontier Psychiatry. Is that the name of the song? He's a nut. Frontier Psychiatry. What's the name of that song? Does anybody know what song I'm referring to? Is it just called Frontier Psychiatrist? It's a great song. I just found C-Nut. You see that nut? I mean, you see that C-Nut? Bum 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 ba bum bum bum. Bum 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 ba bum bum. Dum ba dum. Frontier Psychiatrist. It's a fantastic song. If you've never watched the music video for Frontier Psychiatrist, I highly recommend looking it up and being weirded out for a few minutes. It's worth it. How long is this game? The world record is 5 hours and 11 minutes. My PB is not 5 hours and 11 minutes. But I'm on pace for like a 550 something, 552. This is only my fourth. This will be my fourth completed run ever. So yeah, we'll be done in less than an hour. Is that Snake Waifu in your party? Snake Waifu. Oh, Michael, did you just post the link? There it is. Frontier Psychiatrist. So good. I'm not sure what she is. She's some kind of like mage or something. You guys ready for some flashing? Okay, put on your flashy goggles. Here we go. Here we go. And the things we went out of the way for, the W-Ant, P-Fish, Root, and C-Nut. This is why we collected all those things throughout the run, so we can get this tonic to make Nina all better. And now we gotta talk to Totally Not Jade to get our pass. Oh, I just got an alert that I'm waking up in 8.5 hours. Nice. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. It's not too late yet, though. We'll be done in less than an hour. I'll be in bed by 1 o'clock my time. Hopefully. Yeah, it's my Flux app on my computer that tells me. I think I programmed a long time ago when I plan to wake up on work days, and now it's just really sad when I'm staying up late and it's like 7 hours, 6.5 hours. Shut up. Shut up. You have work in 5 hours? Get out of here, Frog. Go to sleep. Not that I want you to leave, but I want you to have a good day at work. First and foremost. I missed my landing. 100% more interesting than sleep? I don't know. Sleep's pretty solid. I don't know if I have a leg up on sleep. You have work in 15 hours. Ramsey, didn't you just get off work? And you're dead tired? The privilege of working Thanksgiving. Do you get time and a half at least? Oh, you have Thursdays off. Do I have enough to transform into Fire Dragon? Let me make sure real quick. 27? Okay, we're good. Ah. Ooh, Q-Tip nailed it. Out of the blue. See you soon, Q-Tip. Let us know how it is over there on the other side. Is that an ostrich? Something. I feel like Q-Tip has gotten the timeout many times. If he would have slammed me, I would have been dead right there. I'm glad he didn't. Does Poppybot have roulette stats? I keep a record of what everyone rolls in the database. So yeah, it has stats. They're not publicly available because I haven't written any commands to expose it. But yeah, they're all the rolls are stored and who got them. Yeah, for anyone wondering, the roulette command, the only thing you can win from roulette is being punished. So if you're into that, Foppybot's your man. Oh wait, where am I going? Oh, Easton's like south on one. Oh, we're getting Avian. Or, Agni. You thought the badge would protect you? I'm glad to see that I don't have to write in any new logic to handle the, VIP timeouts. Right now, if a mod hits the timeout, all it does is, the mod just, or the bot says, hey, or like says something in chat, something like, hey Andy, I can't time this person out, you gotta do it. Ooh, 123. Bum, bum. You see how fast that character swap was? So clean. I love that little mouth open. I'm gonna sneeze soon. Oh, I'm okay. butts. I definitely said that. That was definitely me. Fly southwest from Ghent to get back to Skonde. Going back to Skonde. 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 I've never said anything remotely like that. That's disgusting language. Guys, we're on line 780 of my notes. 780 of 885. Only 100 lines left. That quote is still true. Man, I wish dongers were still a thing. Dongers kind of faded out. They kind of were like big for like a year and a half, and then they kind of faded out. I wish dongers were still big. Freaking love dongers. They're the best. What's up, Kofaze? How you doing, man? Oh gosh. Exit. Exit. Is Donger not PG? It's PG if you dream. Where am I going? Tunland? I've been pretty good. This run's going decently. Not as good as I was hoping, but I mean, I'm still negative 20 minutes, so I can't complain too much. You know for a fact that quote is not from me. We do not even accept... The number 69 is not even acceptable in this stream. Don't even think about it. It's disgusting. 69. Ah, no, we're flying. Fly southwest to get back to Skonde. Crap. Did I fly too far southwest? I did! It's over here, isn't it? Crap, where is Skonde? I have lost Skonde. Where is... There it is. I missed that landing like 5 times. I wish this elevator were slower. Talk about input breaks. These elevators are like the input break. You just hold up. You can walk away and have something hold up on your controller, and that's like it's like a minute input break. Dun. Dun, dun, ding, la, la, la. We're doing it. You guys ready for some sweet Zog action? How much? Okay, he's got plenty of... I was checking Ryu's AP real quick. But he's got 70. I only need 60. Is everyone alive? Okay. Boop boop. Here comes a sweet Zog fight. Zog, 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 Zog. What 90s era RPG would be complete without an enemy named Zog? I feel like there's other games where there's a boss or some enemy called Zog. Am I right? There has to be some other RPG or something where there's an enemy called Zog. There has to be. I have dropped 131 frames this stream. Didn't even know. Nose poke? Dang it. We're hoping for nose pokes. They're weak and they're fast. Nose poke? Nose poke. Come on, nose poke. Yes. Nose poke? Come on. It's so slow. It's weak, but it's slow. That's like the second best thing he can do. This is the worst, because it actually does damage. Probably should have already equipped the Earth Robe. So there's 0 chance I have to heal during this fight. Oh, we got a slam. So instead of doing 999, I do 999. No spoke. No spoke. Okay, 11 hits and he's dead. Wait, no. 9 would be 10. No, 11 pokes. We'll see you later, Q-Tip. Have a good night. No spoke. 3. No spoke. 4. No spoke. 5. Not a no spoke. 6. No spoke. 7. Alright, Frog, take care, buddy. Have a good sleep. Not a no spoke. Also not a no spoke. No spoke. No spoke. Chill out. And with that, we're on line 804 of my notes. Take a step up, don't fall. Don't, it's falling, it's up. Didn't listen. It's a long fall. But thankfully, we're just standing right here. We're all G. Bum 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 ba-dum dum. I didn't realize I just had like 6 gold splits, or 6 straight gold splits in a row. That's pretty good. I was making the noise of her, by the way. Totally not Jade. It's Jade. Mogu Mogu. Okay. Let's wrap this thing up. We got like 30 minutes left. Whoop, you gotta go up. Can there be fights in this place? I don't know if there can be fights in this room. Talkative guy. That's when Swish was trying to figure out how to, or I forget, was that Swish trying to add quotes? I think it might have been Swish trying to add quotes and I couldn't figure it out. Because my syntax doesn't really match anyone else's. Okay. Oh, I just want to be done. Romero. If we had finished 7 minutes ago, that would have been really good. Romero, Romero. Because this is obviously where I go. Back to an early dungeon that I've already beaten. That's obviously where the next part of the next boss is. Do 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 do. How many bosses do we have left? 4? 4 bosses left. We're almost there. Bum, 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 bum. Gotta stop Jade before he does a thing. Spoiler, he does the thing anyway. Sorry, the thing still happens. I'm not sure. I feel like there might be a faster way through this room. One of these days I want to fiddle around with this room because I feel like the path that we take right now isn't the fastest, and I'm wondering if there is a faster way through here. I feel like there has to be. This is a long way. What is this? I'm getting it. Flame dagger. Snazzy. Boop-a-doo. Boop-a-doo-doo-doo. I'm gonna do my safety that I've been doing that really isn't necessary, but it makes me feel a lot better. And it takes like 5 seconds. I just do the quick cure, just in case for some reason my turn order is messed up. I just don't want to die here. I think I died on my very first run here and I lost like 20 minutes or something. It's just something that takes very little time and it's easy to do. 3 more bosses. Goda, Jade, and Miria. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Oh no, how do I get through this room? All I can do is drop down the hole. Oh. Boop-a-doo. Boop-a-doo-doo-doo. Boop-a-doo. Do I go down here? Yeah, go down. And then I walk around for like 900 steps needlessly to get to the middle of the room. Bum, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Hey, what's up, Flamsterette? Hi to you as well. I'll be done soon, though. Hopefully, fingers crossed, I'll be done in like 20 minutes. I'm nervous about future runs of this game because, like I mentioned, like I don't know where the big time saves are. I don't have any of those big time saves. That means I just have to play better, and that's scary because I don't know how to play better. I got to start like working on my Marble 3 route and stuff, menuing better. Hard things. Nice. You know, I just realized that turban that I picked up, I never actually used it, or I never actually sold it. It's still in my inventory. I didn't need that turban. I'm wondering if I can skip that turban, life 2, and 2,000 gold from the top of that one building. Cut out like 30 seconds, 45 seconds to not get those items. I don't think they're necessary for my route. I'm sure there's a bunch of other items I don't actually need. I mean, I'm already like using marble ones where I really don't need to on some of these bosses. Cutting out the items responsible for getting them, it's probably just a wash or at least a time save. None of the bosses that I use them on are really dangerous except for like Horntoad. Other than that, they're all pretty straightforward. Nailed that landing. This is the best part of the run, by the way. Ooh, nailed the landing again. I'm waking up in 8 hours. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my gosh, I just nailed it again. So clean. Here we go. Can we go 3 for 3? Or rather 4 for 4? Oh my gosh. So good. Okay, 5 for 5? Oh my gosh. This is the most important part of the run. If it goes 6 for 6, this might as well be a record. Oh, I missed it! No! Reset. On the last one. Poop. Back it in. Everyone turn the stream off. Shut the computers down. We're done here. Can't turn off your internet. Call your internet provider. Turn it off. Nothing left. I wonder if the Star Shield is actually necessary for my route. When do I actually equip the Star Shield? And who do I put it on? Equip Ryu with the Star Shield? Huh. Why does he need the Star Shield? He's got the Earth Robe. I don't know. I mean, it's not that far out of my way. I'm wondering if I really need it. We'll get it anyway. Like, little things like this, I don't know if they're actually necessary. I need to make like a list of things where I don't know if I should actually get or what. It's element water light, I guess. Well, I have the earth robe. The earth robe basically turns all element damage onto Ryu into heals. So that's not a thing. Doesn't need to be a thing. Bum. Is that right? Go north to the platform? I guess so. I felt like I was supposed to go right there. No, this is right, okay. For a second there I wasn't exactly sure where I was going. Just floating in the abyss. My marble's probably about to run out. There it is. It's like 6 steps away. I need to make sure Ryu has the AP necessary real quick. Okay, he's got 70. We're all good. Bum. Coda. What's up? This is the most exciting fight in the game. This should be the Ask Andy time. Every run's gotta have an Ask Andy time. This is a good downtime. Swap to bigger or Earthbound Big Andy. How's everyone doing tonight? Does Puppybot just calculate the time in chat based on your name showing in Twitch's chat list? It does that, and it also monitors IRC. So if for some reason your name never shows up in the Twitch chat API call, if it ever sees a chat message from you, it registers you as present. So it's as soon as it hits the API to see if you're in chat, or whether you send a chat message, as soon as one of those events happens, it marks you as here. Probably bot is a bot that I wrote myself. That's why I know. There's a lot of bots out there that are a lot more functional than mine, have a lot more features and stuff, but it was just fun to build the bot. Okay, I think we're almost done. The bot, I built mine in Java. If I were to do it again, I'd probably do C#. But I work as a programmer for a living. And I work in C# every day. I'm gonna use another marble. I don't know if mine ran out or not, just to be safe. So next thing I need to do is I need to equip Ryu with a Star Shield and Earth Robe, and then restore his AP with Acorns. I'll do that at the next marble. Technically I'm a junior programmer, but about 90% of what I do is just database management for a medical software company. Hey, database management, if you get good at that and you learn the skills required, becoming like a DBA is a very lucrative career path. If that's something that interests you. Normalize those tables. Star Shield and Earth Robe. Oh, and restore the AP. String manipulations between one database and another. Okay. Bum, bum. We made it through this awful room. Bum. I killed one of my runs in the past because I forgot to do all of Ryu's equipment and AP stuff before this fight, and then I couldn't get it off, and it ended up dying to this fight. With the Earth Robe equipped, this is another one of those fights that's really just like, put the controller down. Most of the time, whenever he doesn't do enough damage, he does too many magical moves that end up healing me. This is a longer fight. It's gonna take like 30 or like 25 attacks to kill him. Look at all these slams. Blizzard, heal me! I think that heals me for 30. Oh, 50. Blizzard, heal me again! Ugh. If he ever does the lightning move twice in a row, know that I would have died. And I saved my run by getting the Earth Robe. Shock is an insta-kill, isn't it? I didn't know he had that move. I think Shock is an insta-kill. I did not know he had that move. Does that mean he can just kill you at any time? I didn't know that. I've never seen him do that attack. Ah, there's one. If he does it again, I would have died. Oh, okay. I would have been okay. I want to get that run where I know that Earth Robe actually paid off, because I would have died. I mean, it kind of does pay off because I never have to heal this fight. It's just auto battle. I never have to waste a turn doing a cure or anything, so that's nice, but the biggest thing is it makes the moat fight very safe. I'm not dead this one. I think he's dead next attack. Oh, right there. Level up, everybody level up! Okay, we're gonna swap Ryu to the 4th position to hopefully avoid the soft lock, and referral restores AP. And I like to use the water jar to restore my AP in the first round. Okay, second wind takes 30 attacks to kill him. Time stops on the 30th attack when he dies. He does have one attack that'll heal me. I'm hoping he does that every once in a while, so I don't have to cure as much. 2. 3. 4. At least these attacks are fast. 5. This one heals me. 6. 7. 8. We're gonna heal. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. Whew. Ended up over negative 20. My prediction was like negative 8, like 2 hours in, my prediction was like negative 18 something. Pretty close to that. Thanks, guys. This was, I was only like 2 minutes off of my summit best coming into this. Plus 205. Why did I lose a minute on Miria? But I golded it. I won't think about it. All that for 10 experience. I don't know why they give you that. You can actually level up off of it, and you can get a level up after the game's over.